and $289, $289 but then sold them for $287. 204. Heifer, I'd able to go out about here. I better give it about $350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. At $350 here, better give one now. $351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm on. Sold them at $350, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 36. Get a heifer lady third. I better give it about, I better give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there. Hold up. Sam 30 out there, Bear. 400 on this one. And 400 here, 400 here. Now one. I better give $401 to bid, $1 to buy. I better give $400, better give one. Sold them at 400, Marty, 3X. Good boy right there. I better go about here. I better give it about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now one, now $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $301, $1, but I'm on. Sold them at 300. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 99. 300. Whoa, put them on Sam 49. Hey, I better get a bit about heifer. I better bit about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get 330 here, 30 third, $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 300 here. One now, $301, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 3, 11 here, 13, 15, and 315. Now 17. You're to get 19, 21, 23, 323. Better get 3. Better get 3. Duncan. I better get 321. I better buy Duncan. I better get 250 and 250. I better get 250 to bid, 55. I better get 251 and 251. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, one but a month. Sold them at 250, and it'll be Sam 17 and Prager. Boy, third, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there. And 330 here, $30 to bid, 31, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 30 here, $1, one. Sold them at 330, Sam 43. Good boy right there. I better go. I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here. Better get one now. $351. $351 to bid, $1 to buy. Sold them at 350, and it'll be CP5. Little heifer there. I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. And 370 here. Better get one now. $371 to bid, $1 to buy. 371. $371 one. Sold them at 370. Sam 30. He to give it about a steer boy third. I better get 350. I better get 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351. I'm at a $1, 3. 355. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5. At 77 9. 381 and 3. $383 3. Sold them at 381. That'll be Sam, but I'm on 43. 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And 400 here, 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. 380 here, 80 there. 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there. I better get 351. I better get 353. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9. $359 9. Better not 357. Cody 3. Heifer lady third, I better get 330, I better get $330 one, and 331, $331, $1, 331 here, 333, better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3, better get bit about 3, 331 SF, 331, I better get bit about SF. A little crook in her neck, or his neck. I'd bid about 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy. Out of 150 here, but to get 53rd. I better get bid about 100 here, 100 there, $505 to bid, $5 to buy, 105. But to get 5 here, 10 there, 15, 20, 125. But to get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. KW, $120 KW3, 120. I better get bid about KW3. Zig when you need to. Whatever right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 51 and 353. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3 and 373. Better get 3. Sold them at 371. That'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Good steer there. I 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400. Better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get bid about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy, and 360. I better get 340. I better get 1 now, $341, $341 to bid, 1 to buy. Sold them at 340, and that'll be Sam, but I'm on 91. I better get bid about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 third. I better get 3, better get 3, better get 3. Now I better get bid about 270. I better get 271 and 273 here. Better get 5 there, 77. Better get 9 here, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. Sold them for 279. Malone. Steer boy right there, bull. I better go. I better get 350. I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid, $1 to buy, and 351 here. Better get 1, 3, 355. Better get 7. Better get 9, $359, $359 9, 357. It'll be Sam 53, 357. I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. Heifer lady third, I bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, and 330 here, 330 there, 331. I better get $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm better get 333. Better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 331, 204, 331, 204. Heifer 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, and 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 330 here, 31 now, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 331 3, and 335. Better get 7 9, 341 and 3, 345. Better get 5, better get 5 at about 343, and it'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. Little wet bag heifer there. Now I better get bid about 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy, at 200 here, 200 there. Now I better get $200 to bid, 200 to buy, 170. I'm at $170 to bid, 70 to buy, and 170 here, 70 there. Now I better get bid about 150. I'm at $150 to bid, 50 to buy, and I'm at 120 here, 20 there, 20 here, 20 there. Out of 120, I better get bid about 100 here. Now 510 here, 15, 20, 120. 25, better get 30, better get 540, 140, 140, I better get 40, 135, it'll be Hollywood 11, 135, Hollywood 11. At 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. I better get 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. 280. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. And 280 here, 280 there, 260. I better get 261. I'm at a $1.03, 265. Better get 7. Better get 9. 271, 273. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 9. 281, 283. Better get 5. 87. Better 89, 289. Better get 9. Sort of about 287. I'm at about Hollywood. I better get about 4. I ain't but a boy third. I ain't better go on. Better get about 330. I better get 330 order to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. 300 here, 300 order 1 here. Better get 1, 3, 303. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9 here, 311, 13, 15. And 317, 19 here, 19 there, 319. Better get better 19. 317. I better get better about 205. 317. I better get better about 205. Heifer, I bit about a little Popeye. I better get 330. I better get 330 order to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, better get 30 there, 330 order to have a little Blue Eye. I better get 300 here, 300 order 1 here, better get 301 order to bid 3, 305, better get 7, 9 here, 11 there, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 325 $5 bit about Solomon 323, and it'll be Sam but about 92. I get Blue Eye here. I better give it about 300 here. 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here. Better get 300 there. I better get 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better give it about 301. I better get 303. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here. 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 321, 323. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 331, and 3. Better get 5. And 37. I better give it about 39, 341, 343, 5 here, 5 Solomon 343, Sam 92. Heifer, I better get 300 here, 300 order to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300, 1, 3, and a down 5. Better get 7, 9, 3, 11 here, 313. I better get 313, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, and 325. Better get 5. Solomon 323, and it'll be Sturgill 5, 323, and I better buy Sturgill number 5. Boy, right there, 350. I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy. And 350. I better get 350 order to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. Now 3. Better get 5 here, 57. Better get 9 here, 61, 63. Better get 5. And 67, 9, 71, 73, 373. Better get about 3, 371, 205. 371, 205. 380, I'm better get 380 down to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid, 81. Now 381, 3, better get 3, better get 5. At 87, 89, 91, 93, 393, 393 down to bid, 3 down to buy. 391, I better get CP4. 391, I better get bit about CP number 4. Got a dead eye. Better go about here. I better get 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And 350. I better get 350 down to the bid, 50 to buy. And I better get 300 here, 300 down to the bid, 300 to buy. And 300 here, 300 there, 1. Now 301. You only get 3, 305. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, and 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, $325 $5 better buy. 323, and it'll be Sam but about 91. 323, Sam 91. I bit about heifer here. I better get bit about. I better get bit about. I better get 380. I better get just where by the head, or you went by the head. By the head there, at 800 here, at 800 order to bid, 800 to buy, and at 800 here, at 800 there, at 800 order to bid to buy, 600 here, better get 610 now, 25, 35, 50, 66, 75, and at 85, 710 now, 25, 735, 50 now, 60, I'm better get 760, and 775, better get 85, I'm at 800, I'm at 810, I'm at 825, better get 35, 50, and at 860, 875, 885, 85, I'm at 85, sold them at 875 Hollywood straight away. Little bulls right here, 90, but get bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 301, and 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 one here, 305, better get 7, better get 9, 311 here, 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 323, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 331, 333, and 333, better get 5, 337 to bid, 39, $339 down, 337, I better get CP6. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 300 there. Now, little heifer, spin them around 300 here, better get 1, now $301 to bid, 303, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, at 311, 13, 15, 317, better 19, 21, 23, 25, at 325, better get 5, 7, now $329, 31, 33, 333, 331, it'll be Sam 52. 331, but about Sam, but about 52. I bit of heifers, I better get 330, I better get $330 one, and 331, $331 to bid, now 335, 337, $39.41, 43, 343, 5, and a 47 here, better get 49, now 351, $351 one, better get 1, 349, but I'm on Brett, 349, Brett 3. I bit of a heifer there, 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, at 300 here, 301, I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get $300 one here, 1 there, I better get 1, sold them at 300, Sam 52, 300, I better get Sam, but I'm on 52. No preg. Oh, boy, right there. Now, I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get bit about, I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there. Now, I better get $300 to bid, 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 303 here, better get 3, better get 3, $303 to bid, $3 to buy. Now, I better get 3, 301 Hankins, number 6. Ladies, I better go to money 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm better get about 280 to bid, 80 to buy. $281, 281 here, 281 there. Now I'm at a $1 one. Sold them at 280. Sam 62 and Brigham. Ever ladies right there. Now I better get better about, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, I better get 281, 3, 285, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 307. At 307, sold them at 305. SF 305. I better get better by SF. Boys, good. I eat boys there. Now I better get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. 380. I better get $380 one, $381. At 381, I get a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. Now 385 here. Better get 5. Sold them at 383, and it'll be Cody 4, 383. Put them on Cody 4. On steers light right now to get better by 400 here, $400 to bid, 401. I'm at a $1 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. At a 19, 21, 23, 25, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 31 and 3, 35, better get 7, 9, 4, 41 and 3. At a 443, better get 3, better get 3. Sold them at 441, it'll be Cody 3, 441. I better buy Cody 3. Heifers, I bit about, I'm better get 330, I'm better get $330 to bid, 330 to buy, and 330 here, 30 there, 111, $331, 331, 333, better get 3 and 5, 337 to bid, 39, 41, 43, and a 45, better get 7, better get 9, 351, $351, 1, better get 1, 349, I better get Sam 42, 349, I better get Sam, but I'm on 42. For 80, but about 350. I better get 350 to bid, 50 to find. I better get 350 here, 50 there, and 350 here. Better get 50 there, $350 to bid. Spend them one time, 351 and 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, 355. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 381, $381, 1, 379. It'll be Cody. 3X, 379, I better buy Cody 3X. Boys, they need something to eat right there. Talk about hungry. I little boys there. I better go better buy 450. I better give $450 to bid, 55. And a 450 here, 450 there. I better give $450 to bid, 55. I better give 420. I better give $420 to bid, 20 to buy. And a 420 here, 20 there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better give 400 here, 400 there. And I better get 370. I better get 5 at 375, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. Better get about 370. 580, I'm better get 385, better get 90, and a 95, better get $400, 5, better get 10, now 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 420 here, at a 420, I better get 20 to bid, somebody, somewhere, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, sold them 415, but I'm on Sturgill 1, 415, Sturgill 1. 8 boys here. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 350 here, 50 there. Now I better get 300 here, $300 1. At 301 now 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 3. At 323. Better get 3. Better get 5, 325, 7, 329, 31, 33. 335, 335, 333 SF, 333. Now I better get a bit about SF. Thin and green, and a good boy's herd. I better get sell one of them, Jess, please. The gentle one. Sell the wild one. I better go. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, 50 third. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy 1. Better get 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25, 327. Better get 9 here, 29, 31, 33. At 35, 7, 39, 341, 343, 345 here, 7. There, 49, 51 and 35, and a 57, 9, $361 1, 3, 365, but he gets 7, 9, $369 9, 367 Sam, 25X. Good yellow cab here. Nice gentleman. Hey, 400, 400 there. Now, better get 400 out of the bid, 400 high. And 400 here, 400 there. 1 here, 3. Better get 5, 7. Better get 9, 4, 11. Now, 13, 15, 4, 17. Better 19, 21, 23, 5. At a 427, 9, 431, 433. Better get 5. Better get 7 here, 39, 41, 43, 5. 447, 9, 451 and 3 here, 5 here, 7 a bit 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7 here, $467, 7, 465, by Cody 3. Hey, heifer lady there, now one at a time. Little heifer right there. I better get about 350. I better get 351. I better get 351 $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 351, I'm at a 1 3, 355. Better get 7, 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7 here and 7 there. And I better get 7, 365. Sam 40. Whoops, Sam 36. I ain't been about 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get 350. I better get 351 and 351. I'm at a $1 one. Better get better 1. 350 Marty 3X. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Pokey. Happy birthday to you. We was going to have him blow out a candle, but we didn't know if he had that much air. Little heifers here. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. And 380 here, 80 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 350 here. Better get 50 there. And 350. I better get 350 to bid 1. Now $351, 353. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 61 and 3. And 365 here. Better get 5 here and 5. Better buy. Sold them at 363. But I'm on Sturgill 1. 363 Sturgill 1. Big old yearlings here. I better get about 320. I better get little bulls. I better get 300 here. $300 one. At 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3. Better get 5. Wayne guys out 307 now, 309 here, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, $323 to bid, $3 to buy, 321 SF, 321 I bet SF. Heifer ladies there, I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 330 here, 30 there, and 330. I better get 30 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get same deal to be weaned. I better get about 310. I better get $310 to bid. Now 11, 311 here, 11 there, and 311 here, $11 to bid, 11 to buy. Sold them at 310. That'll be Sam 42, 310, Sam 42. 350 here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now 1, 351, $351 to bid, $1 to buy. 1. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 53. 350. I better get Sam, but I'm on 53. Boys right there, now I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 301. And 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 305 here, 7 there, 9, 311. Now $311 to bid, 11 to buy, 9 but 11. 309, that'll be SF. I better get 309, I better be SF. Boys right there, now I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, and 400 here, 400 there, now I better get $400 one, better get 3, better get 405 here, 7 there, 9, 4, 11, now 13, 15, 17, at a 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, 429, 31, $431 one, but a month, 429 Sturgill 1, 429 Sturgill 1. $8, I'm going to give it half per lady third. I'm going to give it about $3.30. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At $3.30, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get $3.20. I'm going to get $321. Now $321 one here, one there. $321, but a one Sturgill. $320, Sturgill 5. $320, I'm going to give it about Sturgill number 5. Hey, looky here. Nice set of red Angus yearling heifers right there. Heifers guaranteed open. Pretty sure that's the reason they're here. I'm going to get about good ladies there. Now I'm going to get about 270. I'm going to get 270. Hold one there, Jess. 271. At 271, I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get 271 here, one there. And a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 271, 3, 275. But he gets 7 here, 980, 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. At 281, I'm going to $1, one. But he give it a 1. Sold him at 280, and it'll be Sam, but I'm on 80X. And Pragum. Yeah, we get to write one. Good job. This is true. For right there, now I'm going to give it about 250. I'm going to get $250 to bid, 51. And 251, $251 to bid, $1 to buy. 251, 3, 255, 7. Would he get 961 and 3? Bid he get 5 at 7, 9, 271 and 3. Bid he get 5 here, $275 5. Bid he get 5, 273. Sam 60X and Prager. 80 little heifers here. I'm going to give it about, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here. But to get 50 there, 1, 353. But to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 361 and 3. But to get 5, but to get 7. And 367, $367 to bid, 9, 371, 3, 375, 7 to bid, 9, 381. At 381, I'm going to give it a 1, 379. It'll be Cody, 3X, 379. I'm going to give it about Cody, 3X. Little set of cow makers. 80, but to go out of money. 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 280 to buy. I'm going to get 280 here and 80 there. At 280, I'm going to get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to give it about 281 now, $281, 281 here, 1 there. And I'm going to $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I'm going to $1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam. 280, Sam 502, 280. I'm going to get Sam, but I'm on 502. 52, Sam 52. Little lightweights right there. Now I'm going to get 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, I'm going to get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 30 there, 1 now, $331, 13. At 35, but he gets 7, 9, 341 and 3, 345 here, and $5, 5 at a buy. Sturgill 1, 343. Sturgill 45. Sturgill 45. I better give it a bun, little ladies there. Now better get by the head here. Now better give it 800 here, and 800 order to bid 800 about 10 at an 825, 35, 50 here, 60, 75, 85, 910, 925, 35. Better get 935. Better give it about 35, 925. Sam 00. Boys, right there now. I better give it about 300 here. 300 order to bid, 305. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 305. Better get 7 here, 9 there, 311 here, 13. I better get 315 here, 17, 19, 21, 23. Better get 5 at 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43. 5 at a 47, 9, 351 and 3, 355, 7 here. Better get 7 there, 7, 355. Better be Sam. Bada boom, 53. I better get steers here. Now I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I better get 381, 3, 385 here at 87, 89, 91, $391 to bid, $1 to buy, 1 but a 1. Brett, 389. I better Brett 2, 389. I better buy Brett number 2. The boys right there, and all steers. I'd even go, and I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 360 here, better get 60 there, $360 to bid, 60 to buy. And I better get about 361. I'm at a $1 to bid, 3. At an L5, better get 7, 9, 71, 73, 5, $375 to bid, $5 to buy, 77. Now 79, 81, 83. At an 85, now 87. Now 87 to bid, 7 to buy. Sold them at 385, but it'll be Brett 1, 385, but I'm on Brett 1. Oh, pretty good kind, folks. Steers are right there. Now I'm going to give it about 385. I'm going to get $385 to bid. $5 to buy 7. I'm at 89, 91 and 3. 5, 7, 99, 401 and 3. But to get 5 at 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. I'm going to get 415 here. 15 there. I'm going to get 15. 413. It'll be Brett 2. 413. I'm going to get better by Brett number 2. Little efforts there. Now I better get 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here, 320 there, $320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now I better get 321. Now $321 1 and 321. I get a $1 1. Better get 1. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 2. 320. I better get Sam number 2. Hey, diggity steer boys, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there, now 1. I better get 403, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13. I better get 415 here, better get 17, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, $429, 9, better get 9, 427, it'll be Brett 2. 427, I better buy Brett 2. I better get 360. I better get about $360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 360, I better get 360 here, 61. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 360 here, $1 1. Sold them at 360, and it'll be Sam 30. 360, I better get Sam 30. Girls, 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 85 at 381 now, 385, 87, 991 and 393 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 391. Marty, 3X. Oh, Stair boys right there, now 80, better go to buddy here, now better give it about 320, I better get $320 to bid, 20 to long time wing, 321, at 321, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, I better get 320 here, better get $1, one, better give it a one, Solomon 320, and it'll be Sam, but on 601. Yaller ones. Long time wing. Boy, they good, ain't they? 80, but about 330. I'm better get 331. I get a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 33, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 41 and 3, better get 5, 47, 9, 51 and 3, 5, better get 355, better get $55 to bid, $5 to buy, 5, better get about 353. Sam, 601. Hey, ladies, I better get 350 here, $350 to bid, 55, and 350 here, better get 51 now, 353, 5, better get 7, 9, 61 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5, and 375, $375, 5 at about, Brett, 373, Brett, 3, 373, but I'm on Brett, 3. Ladies, I better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 281, I'm at $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 283, 285 here at 87 to bid, 89, 291 and 3. At 295, better get 7 now, 299 here, 301 now, 303, better get 5 now, 307 here, 9 there, 311 here and 13. At 313, I better get about 13. Sold them at 311. It'll be Sam 62 and Pragum. Oh, what do you get to boys? I one at a time there, Jess. Boy and a girl and a boy. A pair. I little heifer, I better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I'm better 80, better get 1 now. $281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at 82, did a bid 2 and 3, 284 and 5 here, 6, 7. At 287, I better get about 7, 286. That'll be Sam 90, 286. I better get Sam 90. 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 371 and 3. At 75, 7, better get 379, 381, 383, better get 5, 87, 89, 91, $391 1, better get 1, 389, that'll be Sam 49, 389, I better get Sam, but I'm on 49. Boy, there, now I better give it about 420. I better give 385. I better get $385 to bid, $5 to buy, and 387. Now on 89, 91, 93, 95, 97. Now $397 to bid, 7 to buy, 7, 395. Brett 2, 395. I'm but on Brett 2. $330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. $331. Now $331 to bid. $1 to buy. At $331. I get a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. And I better give it a one. Sold them at $330, and that'll be Sam 42. $330. I better get Sam 42. Boys here, now I better get better on. I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid. 51, 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5, 7. And 369, 71, 73, 5. Better get 7, 9. 381, 381, $381 1. Better get better one. Solomon 379. That'll be Brett 1. 379. I better get better by Brett number 1. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. At $300, better get 3, better get 3, better get $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get better buy, but I better get 280. I better get 281, 3, 285, 87, 89, 291 and 3. At 295, better get 7 here, 299, 301, 303. Better get $303 to bid, $3 to buy, 5 now, 305 here, and 5 down 5. Sold them at 303 to 204, 303 to 204. And for ladies, I'd even go 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 3, better get 3, better get $300 1. Better get $301 to bid, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. At 25, $325 to bid, 5, 7. Now $327 to bid, $7 to buy, 7. Sold them for $325. But 207. Never ladies there. Now I better get better about. I better get $325. $325 to bid, $5 to buy, and $325. Better get $325 here. $5 bear, $325 to bid, $5 to buy now. 27 now. $327 to bid, $7 to buy, and $327. I better get better by 7. Same way. $325 to 207. Lot of condition, fellas. I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At $350 here, $350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better by $330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At $330 here, better get 30, better get 30, better get $300 here, $300 1. Now $301 3. Better get 5 here, better get 7 to bid 9, 311, 13, 15, 317, 19, 21, 23, 25. Better get 7. Better get 9, 331 and 3. At 35, better get 7, 9, $339, 941, 341, 3, 345. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. 343 to 207, 343. Now I better get better by 207. Brothers, I better get $350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At $350 here, better get 50 third. I better get better by $330 here, 30 third, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get better by $300 here, better get 1. At $301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm at a $1, better get 1, better 1. Sold them at $300. That'll be Sam 99X, 300. I better get Sam 99X. Bigger, 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 bigger. Oh, to get a bit about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get 280 here, 280 there, 281. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 281 here, 1 there. I'm at a $1, 1. Better give it a 1, 280, and that'll be Sam, but about 99. Little Bulls, wasn't he? 99X. I boys here. Now I better get better about. I better get $330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At $330 here, $331 now, $331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $31, 1. Better get 1. Better get 3, $333. Better get 5. At $37 here, $39, $9, 9. Better get 9. Better get better down 9. $337. It'll be Sam 27. $337. Sam 27. What's the first thing you thought of, Poke, when you saw them? Philip Hatcher. Philip Hatcher's. Yeah. Yeah, you start one too cheap. If he's still. Hey, 350, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 third, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. And 350 here, better get 50 third, I better get 330 here, 30 third, $330 one. Now $331 to bid, $1 to buy. Now but I'm on, better get one, 330, and that'll be Sam 27. I knew when I started one and old Hatch went like this, you better slap her in high gear. Use about $40 from where you needed to be. Hey, little heifers here. I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. And 330 here. Better get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get about 300 here. Better get 301. And 301 now 3. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 3, 13, 15, 17. Better 19 here, 319. Better get 19, 317 Duncan, 317 Duncan. Hey, yearlings look like here. I better give it a go. I better give it about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 40 to the bulls. And 341. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 340 here, 1, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 350, 1 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 359, 61, 63. Better get 5 at 67 now, $367. Sold them at 365. It'll be CP 55. Heifers, I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. And 280 here, 280 there. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get about 270. I better get 1 now, $271. $271 to bid, $1 to buy to 1. Sold them at 270, and that'll be Sam 502. 270, I better get Sam 502. Go pick you out a couple, Pete. We'll try to help you get them. Yeah. Oh, looky here. I better give 450. I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At 450 here, better get 50 there, 455. Better get 560. 460, 570 to bid, 5. Better give 80. At 80, 590, 495, 500, 50, 510, 515, 20, 520, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 550, 560, 565 here, 5 there, 565, 560 Marty 3. Oh, little boys right there. I better go. I better give it about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there, $370 to bid, 70 to buy. Now 1, 3. Better get 5 here, 77 now, 381 and 3, 385, 87 to bid, 87, 387. Sold them at 385, CP5, 385, CP5. Boy, cattle here. I better get better, about 425. Better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. 427 now, $29, 31, 33, 35, 7. Better get 9, 441 and 3, 445. Better get 7, better bid 9, 451 and 3, and a 55. Better get 7 here, 457. I better get 9 now, 61, 63, 65. Better get 7, 9, 471 and 3. Better get 5 at 77, 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87. I better get 487, 485. Jason, 485. I better get better by Jason. I better have her ladies there. I better get 350. I better get 351. I better get 351. 351. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. $350, $1, one. Better get one, but a one. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Sam 2. 3. No, put them on 36. Ladies, right there, 90, bit about, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 55, and 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 355, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3, 363, 5, better get 7, bid 9, $371, $1, 3, and 75, better get 5 here, and 5 down, 5, sold them at 373, Sam 36. Little girls, I better get bid about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 360 to buy. I better get bid about 360 here, 60 there. At 360, I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. I better get 340 here, 40 there, 341, 341, 3. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 51, 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 61, 63. At 363, better get bid about 3. Sold them at 361. That'll be Marty. Put them on 3X. 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 330 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. Now $1, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better get $30 here, 1, 3, down 5 here, 7 there, 39, 41 and 3. At a 45, 7, would he get 9, 51, 53, 355, would he get 7 here, 9, $361, 1 but a month. Sold him at 359, it'll be Cody, 4X. Boy cattle. I better give it a go on the money here. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get better buy 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 350. I better get 355. Better get $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 355. Better get 5 here and $5 buy 60. I better get 360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 360. I better get better buy 60. I better get better buy 60. Sold them at 350. Done forgot. Malone. Steer boys, right there, 90, better go, I better get, they are steers, I better get 380, I better get 1, 3, 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 9, 401, 403, at a 405, better get 7, better get 9 here, $409, 9, better get it at 407, Brett 4, 407, I better Brett 4, 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350, I better get 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, now 5, 355, and 360, I better get 5 here, better get 370 to bid, 375, 80, 385, better get 90, I better get 395, $4, 405, better get 10, now 15, 20, 425, better get 30, 435, better get 5, better get 40, I better get 440 to bid, 40 to buy, 40, 435, it'll be Sturgill, 435, Sturgill 1. Boys, I'd bet about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 there, I better get $300 1. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. 301 now, $301 to bid, $1 to buy. And I better give it a 1. Sold them at 300, Sam 49, 359, 300, Sam 59. A herd of them, he said. That's more than 2. $7 in this herd. Hey, boys, right there. Now, I better get bit about. I better get 370. I better get 370 dollars to bid 75 at 370 here. Better get 70 there. 370 dollars to bid 370 to buy. Now one $371.03. Better get 375. Better get 7 to bid 379 at 379 here. Better get 9. Better get 9. Better get 9. Sold them at 377. I better about CP5. I 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get 4 here, 4 there, 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here now. One $381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. One Brett, 380. Put them on Brett 4, 380. I better buy Brett 4. Hey. Boys, there now. Better get about 425 here. Better get 5 here. 425 here and 5 here. At 425, I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get about 400 here. Better get 1. Better get 3, 5, 7, 9, 4, 11, 13 here, 13 there. At a 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 423, 5. At 27, better get 9, 431 and 3, 435, 7 to bid, 39, 41, 441. $1, 1, but 1, 439, Cody 3, 439, I better buy Cody number 3. 4 head of them, good boys right there. Now I better get I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get about $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. 1, I better get 401, 3. At a 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 411, 13 here, 413. I better get 13, 411. I better get about CP. 411. I better get hold up. We're going to do a little sorting on them, Bob. Yes, please. Well, these way. Cody 4 here. $5.25. CP 55. Little heifers, I automotive here. Now I'm going to give it about 300 here. $300 to bid, $300 one. At 301, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And I got it on all of them. Think anyway. 303, better get 5 here, better get 5 there. 307 to bid, 9 to buy. At 311 here, 13 there, 315. I better get 17 here, 19 there, 21, 323. At 25, better get 7 here, better get 9 there, 31, 33, 335, 337, 339, 341 and 3. At a 45, better get 7, better get 9, 349, 51, 353, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, $359, 9, 357, Sturgill 5, 357, I better get Sturgill number 5. circling you, Bob. In a pound of cucumbers? I don't have any idea. Be a lot, though. I know one thing. I love fall-born calves. They're great. Till you have to work them, and you have to grab a hold of that tail. Oh, it's pits. I got a little dose of that yesterday. I've got cucumber stickers in all over my hands. Little boys there, 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to find. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and 401. You're gonna get 3 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 417, better 19, 21 and 3, and 25, 7, 429, 431, 433, better get 5 here, and 37, a bit 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, a bit 49, 51, 453, better get 3 and 3, to burn out 3, 451, I better buy Cody. 451, Cody 4. Little Pee-wee, I better get about 450. I better get $450 to bid, 55. At a 450 here, 451. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 453. Better get 5 here, 7 there, $9.61, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, 475, 7, a bit 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 97, 99, 501 and 3, 505 here, 7 there, 9, 511, 13. I better get better about 13. 511, Jason. I better get 511. I better about Jason. And boys there, I better get better about 340. I better get $340 to bid, 340 to buy, 341. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy, 343, 579, 51 and 3. Better get 579, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 79, 71 and 3, 5 and 77, 9, 81 and 3, 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7 at a 99, 399, $399 9, but at 397. I better get CP5, 397, CP5. Nice little heifers, guys. Ladies right there. Now I better get better about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 370 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there now. $370 one. You're gonna get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 381, 383, 385, 87, a bit 89, 389, 91, and a 93, 5, better get 7, a bit 99, 401 and 3, 405 here, and $5 to bid 7, and 409 here, 11 there, 13, 413, 15, now 17. You're to get 417, 19 here, and 21. And a 421, I better give it a 1. Solomon 4, now 21 and 3, 425, 427, now 427, now 29. And a 429, now $29.09, but I'm Pete, 420, nope, put them on Cherokee O. 427, I better get Cherokee O. I heifer ladies here, I better go, I better get better about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1 now, 353 and 355. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 961, 63. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. Better get 5 and 377, $9.81, 83 and 85, 87 to bid 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, $397 to bid 7, but about 395. That'll be Sturgelow. 395, I better get Sturgelow. I get steers. I better get 45 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots, 400. I better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. And put the last one's on 45, Sturgill 45 out there, 400 here, and 400 there now, 1, 403, better get 5, 7 now, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, and a 423, $423 to bid, $3 to buy, Brett, 421, Brett 4, 421, Brett 4. Same deal, 45 days shots. I ain't even my boys there. Now, better get 425 at 425. Better get 25, 7 here. 29, 31, 33, 5. Better get 7, 39, 41, 43, 445 at a 47. Better get $49.9, 449, 451, 453, 5. Better get 7 at 457. I better get better about 7, 455. Brett 4, 455. Better on Brett number 4. Hey, dude, there, 425. I better get $425. Same deal. Wayne, guys, 425 here and 5 here. At 425, better get $5.30. I better get 430 to bid, 435. Better get 440, 445, 50 now. 5, better get 60, better get 5, better get 70, better get 5. At a 485, better get 90, 490 to bid, 490 to buy, better 90, 485. Jason, 485. Hi, Carl. How's your dad? Got home Tuesday. Was he hooking it up or? It hurts, and I wasn't even married. Good Lord looks out after us. You know, sometimes he just says, well, not yet. Same deal, 45 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. Really good kind. I don't to give it about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 60 to buy 1, and 363. 5 better get 7, 9, 71, 73. 5 better get 7, 9, 381 and 3 at 85, 87, 89, 91, 93, 95, 97. Now 99, 401 and 3 at a 403. Better get $3 to bid, $3 to buy 9. Better get 3, 401 Brett, 401 Brett 3, 401 Brett 3. Oh, same deal, guys. 45 days, Wayne shots. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid, 405. Better get 410, 415, 20, 425, 30, 430 to bid, 5. Better get 5, 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy 5, 430 Marty, 3X. I bought her. Now I better get about 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 81 at 281, $281 to bid, $1 to buy, 280 here. Better get 1. Sold them at 280, and it'll be Sam 16X. He bought her. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. At 350, better get 1, 353. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 361 and 3. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371 and 3. At 373, better get 3 and 3 to burn out 3. Sold them at 371, CP5, 371. I better get CP5. Boy, 30, better buy. I better get 310. I better get $310 to bid, $10 to buy. At 310, I better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get better buy 300 here, $300 1. I better get 301, $301 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 300, Sam 59, 300, Sam 59. Heifers, good ladies here. Now I better get bid about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 31 now, 331, 331 now, 335. Better get 5, better get 7, 9, 341 and 3. Better get 45, 47, $9.51, 53. Better get 5, better get 7 here, 357, 355. Sturgill 45. Hot dog. Here's the ones you've been waiting on. Oh, all right. Miss Bowling cattle, we've been selling for as long as I've been here anyway. 160 head of them. They've had a full round of shots on the cows, guys. You know the cattle. Miss Boland's good cattle. We get an opportunity to sell them every year, and they're the right kind, guys. They'll do it all for you. Shark cross cows and red Angus bulls, what they be out of, folks. Genetics out of this world. Do it all. 425, aisle 7, I better get 427, 9, 431 and 3, 35, better get 7, better get 9, 441 and 3, 445, 7, better get 9, 451 and 3, and a 55, 7, better get 9, 461 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 471 and 3, better get 5, at 77, 9, 481 and 3, 485, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, 99, 501, 500. $1 to bid, $1 to buy, one but a month. Sold them at $4.99. It'll be Cody 3. $4.99, Cody 3. I'm telling you, folks, it don't come no better. Charolais cross cows, red Angus bulls, full round vaccination program, steers. 400 here, $400 1, 3, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, but he get 5, 7, 29, 31 and 3, 5, and 37, 9, 41 and 3, 443, $443 to bid, $3 to buy, now but he get 3, 441, Brett 4, 441, now but I buy Brett 4. Boy, if you don't like him, you just don't like home cooking. Full round of shots, guys. Everything works all done. Hey, better get better about 385 here, 387, 89, 91 and 3, 5, better get 7, 99, 401 and 3, 405, 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 421, $421 to bid, $1 to buy, one, better get 1, better get better 1, 419, Brett 1, 419, I'm better on Brett 1. Good rascals. Boys right there now. But about 360. I better get 1. Better get 3. 5. Better get 7. 9. 71 and 3. 5. Better get 77 on 81 and 3. Better get 5. 87 on 89. 91 and 3. And 393. $393 to bid. $3 to buy. 3. Better get 3. 391. Brett 1. 391. Brett 1. Well, girls, shots on the cow, guys. Nice kind. Same deal. Same genetics. Good ladies right there. Now I'm going to get 380. I'm 380 now. 381. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 381 here. 1 there. $381 to bid. $1 to buy. At 381. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. 3. 385 at a 5. 87. 89. 91. 391. At 391. I'm at a $1. 1. But he give it a 1. 389. It'll be Cody. 4X. 389, I'm better buy Cody 4X. Real deal, boys and girls. Pay attention. 8, I better get better by 350. I better get 350 to bid. 50 to buy 1. Now 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 361 and 3, better get 5. At 365, better get 5, 7. Now 367 here, 7, 9, $369, 71, 73. At 373, 5, better get $75 to bid. Pump dollar to buy. 375, better get 5. 373, it'll be Sturgill 5. 373, now better get better by Sturgill number 5. Same deal. Bowling's good cattle. Homegrown, home raised, homespun. Boy, you talk about a powerful set of red heifers right there. Mercy sakes alive. See a tag, anybody? Got it. All right, bit about 360, out one, now $361 to bid, $1 3, 365, bid to get 7, bid to get 9, 371 and 3, bid to get 5, and 77, 9, $379 to bid, 9 to buy, 379.81, 383, $383 to bid, $3 to buy, and 383, bid to get 3, and $3 to burn on 3, bid to get 3, bid to get 3, sold them at 381, bid to get bid to buy, but on Cody 6X. 66X. Cody 66X. The little flyaways off of her. I'm going to get 380. I'm going to get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. And 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm going to get 380 here, 80 there. I'm going to get 360. I'm going to get $360 one. And 361, 3 here. I'm going to get 5. I'm going to get 7, 9, 371 and 3. $373 to bid, $3 to buy. 371 Marty 3X. Effers, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get same deal, guys. $350 to bid, 50 to buy, and 350 here. You're going to get 50 there. $350 to bid, 51. You're going to get 3. But to get 5, 7. But to get 9, 61, 63. But to get 5. But to get 7, 9, 371 and 3. But to get 5, and 77, 9, 81, 83, 85, 7, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 399. But to get 9, 397. I'm going to buy Cherokee O, 397 Cherokee O. I'm 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm going to get 400 here, 401. I'm going to get $401 to bid, 3, and a 405. But to get 7, but to get 9, 411 now, 13, 413 here, and 15, 17, 19, 21, 421, and a 421. I'm at a bunch, sold them at 419. Marty 3X. Just some bulls off of them. Bulls they missed right there. Now I'm going to get about 330 and 330. But to get 1 now, 330, $1 to bid, 3, 335. But to get 7, but to get 9, 341 and 3, 345 here and $5 5, 345. But to get 5 at about 343. And I'm going to get about Sam 57. Them boys right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I better get right off of them. I better get this little bulls we missed on 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get sell one of them, Jess. 351. I'm at a $1 to bid. See which one you get captured. How about him? 350, I better get $350 to bid 1 now. 350, 1, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 359, $359 to bid, $9 to buy 9, better get 9 here, and 61, 63, 5, 7, 9, 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 381 and 3, and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, and a 95, 7, 99, 401, 403, 405, better get 7, better get 9, 411, 13, 15, at 17, 19, 21, 421, at a month, sold them at 419, that'll be Cody 4, 80, bid about 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 350 to bid, 50 to buy, I better get 320, at 320, I better get 20, better get 1, now $321, $321 to bid, 1 to buy, sold them at 320, starts a low, 320, I better get bid about, starts a low.
Where I go, it's a different day, Bear.
I'd bit about now steer boy third. I better get bit about I better get 370. I better get 370 to bid 75 and 370 here. Better get 70 there 350. I better get $350 to bid 50 to buy. I better get 300 here. $300 right off of them guys. 300 here at 301. I'm at a $1 to bid $1 to buy. I better get $300 $1 sold them at 300. It'll be Sam but I'm on 91. Hey, to get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, I better get 330 here, 330 there, at 330 to bid, 31 now, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, I'm on a month, sold them at 330, and I better get Sam, but I'm on 25X. A little hitch and he's getting along right there. 90, bit about 100 here, 100 there, $100 to bid, $100 5, 105 10, 115 20, 125, but he get 5, $125 to bid, 125, 120 30, 135 40, 145, 145 50, 155, but he get 60, I'm at 165, but he get 5, but he get 70, I'm at 170 to bid, 75, Horton for 165. I have her lady third. I better go and I better get bit about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 331. I'm at a $1 to bid, 1 to buy 3. 335. Better get 7. Better get 9. 341 and 3. 345. Better get 7 to bid, 49. 51. 53. Better get 5. At a 57. 9. 361. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. $369 9. 367. Sturgill 1. 345. Sturgill 45. I better get 350. I better get $350 to be. He got a little bit of hop also. Now I better get bid about 250. At 250, I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get bid about 200 here, $200 5. Better get $205 to bid, $5 to buy. At 205.10, I better get 15, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 240, 550, 255. Better get 60 to bid, 570. Now 275, 80. I better get 280 to bid, 80 to buy. Duncan, 275 Duncan. Oh, new deal here. I'm going to get steer boys there. 350. I'm going to anybody talking here at 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid. Below them, I better get 351. I better get $351 to bid 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 361 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 73. $373 to bid. $3 to buy. Sold them at 371. CP6. 371. I better get better buy. CP6. Light, right. Now, hold one, Jess. The boys right here. Now I better get 450. I better get 455. Better get $5 to bid. $5 to buy. And a 455. Better get 5 here. 60. 465. 70 to bid. 5. Better get 80. 480. 590. 495. 500. 505. 10. And 15. Now 20. 520. 530. 530. 540. 545. Better get 5. 545. Better get 545. Better get 5. 540. Marty 3. Got a little hop, he's get along. Hey. I don't get boy third. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid 55 at 350 here. Better get 50 third. I better get I better get 300 here. $300 to bid 300 to buy 250. I better get $250 to bid 50 to buy 200 at 200 here. 200 there. Now I better get 2. Better get 2. Now I better 150. I better get buy 5. 160 now. 5. Better get 70. Better get 5. 185 now 90 at a 95. 195 200. 205, better get 10, better get 15, now 20, 225, better get 30, and 230, 230 to bid, 30 to buy, Duncan, I better get 225. Hey, yearlings here, 90, better go, and I better get 340, I better get $340 to bid, 40 to buy, and 340 here, better get 40 there, $340 to bid, 40 to buy, 321, now $321 to bid, $1 to buy, and 321 here, 20 there, 1, sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam 16X, 320, I better get Sam, but I'm on 16X. Steer boys right there, 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, and $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 380. I better get 381. Now 3, better get 5, 87, 89, 91, 93, 5, at a 97, 99, 401 and 3, 405. Better get 5, 405. Better get 5 at a buy. Sold them at 403. Now I better get better buy Cody 4. 403, now I better buy Cody 4. Good boys right there. 90, better go out of money here. I better get about 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. At 370 here, better get 70 there. 1, 371, 3, 375, better get 7 to bid 9, 381, 383, better get 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3. At a 95, 7, 399, 401, $401 to bid, $1 to buy 1. Sold them at 399, Sam 1. 399, I better get better about Sam 1. I better get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I better get 300 here, 300 there. Now I better get better about 280. I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. At 280, I better get better about 250 here. Better get 50 there, 1, $251. At 251, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 3 and 3 to burn. I better get 3, 261 SF, 261. I better get better by SF. Left for third, I'm gonna get 380. I'm gonna get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 380 there. At 380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm gonna get 350 here, gonna get 50 there, 351. I'm gonna down 3, gonna get 5, $355 pie, gonna get pie, gonna get better buy pie, 353 Cherokee O, 353. Now gonna get better buy Cherokee O. Hey, little boy third. I better get 250. I better get $250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, 250 third. I better get 50 to bid, 5 here, 255. Now 60, 265. Better get 75, 80, 285, 90, 295, 305. Better get 10, 15, 20, 325, 30, 330 to bid, 35, 40, 345, 50, 355. Better get 5 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5. 350, 205, 350. I better get better by 205. Oh, get back, Jack. 500 here, 500 there. Now $500 to bid, 500 to buy. At 500 here, 500 there. $500 to bid, 500 to buy. Now I better get better buy 450 here. Better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. And a 450 here, 50 there. 400 here, $400. Better get 405. Better get 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy. 5. Better get 510. And a 415, 420, 25. Better get 30. Better get 5, 445, 450. Better get 5, better get 60, better get 5, 465, better get 5, 460. Jason for 460. Hey, a little short-eared kid. I bet he hears good though. 350. I bet he get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. At 350. I bet he get $350 to bid. 50 to buy. I bet he get 300 here. But he get 5 now. 310. But he get 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid. 550. And now 5, 360. But he get 5 here and 70, 375. But he get 5, $375 5. Jason for 370. Got an old dead eye, they said. Hey, better go, what about it? One good and one pink. 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 305, but he get $305 to bid, $5 to buy. At 305, but he get 5 here, $5 5, but he get 5. Sold him at 300, it'll be Cody, 3X. Bit about boys here now. Better get 320. Better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. At 320 here. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 20. Better get 320 to bid, 20 to buy. Now better get 300 here. Better get one now. $301 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301. I'm at a $1, one but a month. So I'm at 300. It'll be Sam, but I'm on 16X. Little steers, ain't they? Or they? Yeah, I believe they've been worked, hadn't they? Steers they are. I don't know a thing about them. I don't know. Nice little yearlings look like to me. I better get better by 300 here. $300 to bid one now. $301 to bid. Long time wean. Said, I better get 301. I better get $301 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 301 here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $300 1, 3, 303. Better get 5 here, better get 5 here. 303 Sam, but about 71. Two rounds of shots, long time weaned. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, 350 there, $350 to bid, 50 to buy. Now one, 350, $1, 3, 355 to buy. Better get 7, better get 9, 361. You only get 3, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 369, 71, $371 to bid, $1 to buy. 1, 369. I better get Sam 2, 369. I better get Sam 2. Every lady's right there. Now I'm better get 280. I'm better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy. 280 here, 80 there. At 280 to bid, one now. 280, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. 280 here, better get one, better get better one. 280 and it'll be Sam 62 and Brigham. That's that one. Bear said, take a look, see what you think. He said it just. Okay, let's sell him right there. He kind of got a big foot. Huh? Hey, better about selling married. I better get better about 250. I better get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. At 250 here, better get 50 there, $250 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get better about. I better get 200 here, $200 to bid, 200 to buy. 5, better get 10, 15, 20, 225. Better get 30, better get 5, better get 40, 240 to bid, 40 to buy. I better get better about 40, 235. But I'm on Hollywood 4, 235. But I'm on 6, Hollywood 6. Money you better buy heifer ladies hair. Now I better get better about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, better get 1 now, 3, better get 305 here, 6 there, 7 to bid, 8 to buy, 9 here, 10 there, 11 here, 12 there, 13, 14, 314, and 315 here, better get 15 there, now better get 16, I better get better 17, you better get 18 here, 318, Solomon 317, Sam 62 and Brigham. Boy cattle, I better get about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. I better get four down, 380. I better get $380 to bid, 81, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, I'm on settlement 380, and I better get about Sam 41, 38. Put them on 43, 380, Sam 43. Boys, I'd better go at about a third. I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 301, better get 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, 31, 33, 35, 37, 9, 3, 41, and 3, better get 5. At a 47, 9, 351, and 3, $350, $3 to bid, $3 to buy, 351. I better get CC 15, Clark 15, Clark 15. They're talking about some doing kind here. They get big for you. Fif 50 days, Wayne, 2 rounds of shots. Takes him a while to make these stories up. You ever notice that? I ain't even about 260. 261, now 3, 265. 363 here, 5 there, 367 to bid 9. At 371 and 3, 375, 7 to bid 9, 381 and 3, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5. At a 97, 9, 401 and 3, 405 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 5 at about 403, and that'll be Brett. Put 'em on 1, 403, Brett 1. What are you doing? What are you doing up so early? Boys, there now. Same deal. I better get about 350. I better get 350. Wayne shots, guys. 350. At 350, I better get about 50 to bid. 50 to about 330 here, 30 there. 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 333, better get 5 here, 37 to bid, $337 to bid, 7 to buy, 7. 335 day 6. 335, but on day 6. You can't hurt his feelings. Huh? Little steers right there, 400 here, same deal. I bet about 50 days waned. I better get 400 here. At 401, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, 25, 7, better get 9, $429, 9, better get 9, 427, Brett 4, 427, I better buy Brett number 4. I don't know to be the heifers off of them. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. At 350 here, better get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get about 330 here, 30 there, 300. Wayne, guys, 330 here, 31. At 333, better get 57 here, $39, 41, 43, 45, 347, $347 to bid, 7 to buy. 345 Sturgill 45, 345 Sturgill 45. Same deal, 50 days weaned, inoculated. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 331, I better get 33. Better get 33 and 5 here, 7 there, 339, 41, $41, 345 here, 5 there, 7 to bid, 47. At 349 now, $349, 51, 353. Better get $353 to bid, $3 to buy, 351. That'll be Clark. Put them on 14X.
Hey Bear, what's the new Red Bull they've come out with for the winter edition? Really? Yeah.
Hey, boys, heard. I better get about 350. I better get 351, 3, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get 5, 7, 9, 71 and 3, 5. At 77, 9, 381 and 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 97, 99, 401 and 3. At 403, better get 3, 401. I better Brett 1, 401, Brett 1. I heifer ladies here. I better get 280. I better get $280 to bid, 281 now, $281 to bid, $1 to buy. At 83, better get 5 here, at 87, 89, 91, 93, 295, 7 to bid, 99, 301 and 3, better get 5. At 307, here's $7 to bid, 7 to buy, 305, better be day 51, 305, better be day 51. Oh, you like a little light, thin, green, good one. 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now, better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 1 here, better get $1 to bid, 3, better get 4, 5 here, better get 7 there, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, and 3. At a 423, better get 3, 421, that'll be Cherokee O, 421, better get Cherokee O, 380. At 380, better get Steers, 381, 383. 587, 89, 91 and 3, 579, 401 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411. At 13, I better get 413, I better get 13, 411, it'll be Brett 4, 411, I better buy Brett 4. Little heifer ladies right there. At 330, I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get 330 here, 31, $331. At 331, I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I'm going to get there's something matter with one or something. Everybody's pointing, hollering, carrying on.
Oh, there's
7 of them. Okay. 331. I have 33. At 335, but he gets 7 to bid. 39, 341 and 3. 345 here, but he gets 7 to bid. 49, 51. At 353, but he get 5 here. 57 to bid. $59, 361. You only get 3, but he get 3, but he get 3 and 3 down 5. At 367 here, $7 to bid. 79, 369, 71, 73, 373, but he get 3. 371, Sturgill 5, 371, I bet he gets Sturgill number 5. I better get better buy, I better get three, I better get 350, I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, at 350 here, better get one now, $351, $351 to bid, $1 3, better get five here, better get 55, 7 now, 359, 61, 63, better get five, at 367 here, $7, 7, 365, better get Sam, but on 36. Boys, here tonight, you better go and I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330, better get 1, 335, 7, 9, 341 and 3, 345, better get 7 to bid, 347. Steers or bulls, guys. I better get 347. Bulls at 349, 51, 353, 5. At 357, better get 9 here, 61, $361, 3. At 363 here, $3 to bid, 5 now, 367, 9. At 371, 373, 375, but he gets 7, 379, 81, 83 and 5. At 385, but he get 5 at about 383. Now, but Brett 1, 383, Brett 1.
She's tired of working.
67.46, you lot to buy. I look over there, Bob, see if we got a story for a runoff here. Yeah, just do like Mitch and them. Just stand there for a minute till you think of something to say. Aye, boys, here now, better get better buy, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 401, I better get $401, 3, better get 405, better get 7, better get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 417, 19, 21, 23, 5, 427, 9, 431 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 441 and 3. At a 45, 7, 9, 451, you're gonna get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 461 and 3, better get 5. At 7, 9, 71, 73, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 4, 81 and 3, 5, 87, a bit 89, 91 and 3, 5, 7, 99, 501, at a 503, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 5, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21 and 3, but he get 5, at 27, 29, 529, 529, daughter 9, but a 9, 527, Marty 3, 527, I bet about Marty number 3, I bet he give 1, but he give 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 turn. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $401 3. At a 405, better get 7 here, 9 there, 409, $409 to bid, 11 here, 13 there, 15, 17, 19, 21 and 3. At a 425, better get 5 here and 5 there, $25, 5, better get 5, 423, that'll be Cherokee 1, 423, and I better buy Cherokee number 1. Little heifers, I better get 370. I better get $370 to bid, 70 to buy. I better get 370 here. Better get 70 there, 1, 373, 5. Better get 7, 9, 81 and 3 and 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7, 9, 401 and 3. Better get 5 at 405. Better get 5. Better get 5. 403 Cherokee O, 403. And I better get better by Cherokee O. Oh, boys, right there now. Better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, $400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 there now. Better get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. Now, better get 380. Better get 381, 3. Better get 587, 991 and 3. 5 here, 799, 401 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 411, 13, 415, 417. Better 19, 21 at 23. Better get 5 here, $425, 5. Better get about 7 now. $429, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 41, 43, 45, 47, $9, 51, 451, but a month, 449, I'm but a bone, Cody 3, 449, I'm but a buy, Cody number 3. Heifer ladies, I better get about 360. I better get $360 to bid, 65 at 361. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 371 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 381 and 3, better get 5, 87, 9, 91, 93, 5, 7, to bid 99, 401 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, $11 to bid, 11 better buy. 409 Cherokee O, 409 Cherokee O. Made, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, better get 1 at 403 here, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21, $421, 3 at a 423, better get 3 and 5 now, $427, 29, 431, 433, better get 5 here, $35 to bid, $5 to buy. 433 and it'll be Cody. Put them on 3X. 433 now, but about Cody 3X. Ah, boy, right there. Now, I better get bid about 300 here. $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 300 here, 300 here. Now, 1. Now, 301. I better get $301, 3. Better get 305 here. 7 there. 9 here. 311 there. 13, 15. At 17. Now, 317. I better get 19 here. 21, 23, 325. Better get 7 to bid, $327 to bid, 7 to buy. 325 Clark. Put them on 15. 325 Clark 15. Oh, steer 500 here, 500 there. Now I better get $500 to bid, 500 here, 5 and 505. Better get $5 to bid, $5.10. I better get 15, 25, 25, 30, 535, 40 to bid, 550 now, 560 at an L 5. Better get 70, 570 to bid, 75, 565. Jason. Oh, boys, there now. I better get 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. I'm better get 380 here and 80 there. 381 now. $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, better get 385 to buy. Better get $85 to bid, $5 to buy. 383 and it'll be CP5. 383 CP5. Boys, right there. Now I better get I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 1 now, 3, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411 here, 413. I better get 413 here, 13 there, 13. Sold them at 411, CP4, 411. I better get about CP4. Nice gun. Boys right there, now 80, better go now, better get 320, I better get $320 to bid, 25, 321, now 325, better get 5, better get 7, now 27, $9.31, 33, 335, better get 7, to bid 39, 41, at a 43, 45, better get 7, better get 9, 349, $9.951, 353, 355, at 357, here's $7 to bid, 75, 355. Clark put him on 15. Every ladies there, 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, 330 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy. I better get 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 331 here, better get $1 to bid, $1 to buy. And but one, sold them at 330, and it'll be Sam 42. 80, better about 320. I better get $320 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 320 here, 20 there. At 320 now, 21, $321, 3, 325. Better get 7 here, 329, 31, 33, 35. Better get 5 at 37 here, $337 to bid, 7 to buy. 335, Sturgill 5, 335, Sturgill 5. I steer there, now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now I better get 380, I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. Now I better get about 350 here, better get 50 there. At 350, I better get 50 to bid, 50 to buy. Now I better get 300 here, $300 one here, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now 303, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 311, 13, 15. 17, I better give it about 17, 315, that'll be Spencer, put him on 21. Oh, looky here, would you? 80, better go, I better get bit about, I better get bit. Round of shots on the count. About 60 hit of them, 425 here and 5 here. At 425, but he gets 7 now. 420 round of shots on the cow. 427, 9, 431 and 3. 435, but he gets 7 to bid. 39, 41, 43, 45, but he gets 7, 9, 451 and 3, but he get 5. At a 57, 9, 461 and 3. 465, 7 to bid 9, 469, 71. At 471, I'm at a $1 one. 469, that'll be Cody 3. Nice set of cattle. Had a round of shots on the cows, about 60 head of them. Hey, pretty good kind there. Now I better give 430. I better give $430 one here. 433, 435 here. Better get 7 to bid. 39, 41 and 3. At a 45, 7, 9, 451 and 3. 455, 7 to bid 9, 461 and 3. Better get 5 at 7 to bid 9, 471, $471 to bid, $1 to buy one. Better one. Sold them at 469. Brett 4, 469. I better buy Brett 4. 450, I better give $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better give 450 here, 5, better get 60, better get 570, 470, 580, better get 590, and a 95, 500 here, 500 there, 5, better get 510, now 15, I better get 515, 510, Jason. For 510, 90, better go 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. At 300 here, $300, I better get 3, better get 3, now I better get 280, I better get $280 to bid, 80 to buy, now I better get better buy 250. At an L1, 3, better get 5, 7, better get 9, 261 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, now 27, now 671 and 3, better get 5. At 77, 9, 281 and 3, 285, 87 to bid, 7, better buy 7, 280. Sam, bada bone 99. Hey, 330. I'm going to get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, but to get 30 there, $330 to bid, 30 to buy. I'm going to get bid about 300 here, $300 one here, but to get three, but to get five here, seven there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 21, and 3. Now 320, $3 to bid, $3 to buy. 321, it'll be Spencer 42. 321, I better get bid about Spencer, put him on 42. Heifer, I need bid about 425. I better get $425 to bid, $5 to buy, 425. And a 430, I better get 435, $435 to bid, $5 to buy, 430. Marty, 3X. Steer yearling right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there. At 330, I better get 30 here, now 1, 33, 35, better get 7, 9, 341, 343, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 351, and 3, better get 5. And a 57, 9, 61, 63, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 371, 371, 369, that'll be CP6. Heifer, I better go, and I better get bid about 380. I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 111, 383, better get 587, 9, 91, and 3, 95, 7, 99, 401, and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 411, now 13, 15, and a 415, I better get bid about 15, 413, I better get bid about Cherokee O. I steer there. I better get bid about. I better get 360. I better get $360 to bid one. At 361 now, $1 to bid, 1 to buy. 363. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 371 and 3. Better get 5 here. 77. At a now 9. 381. 83. 85. 387 now. $387 to bid. 7 to buy. 385 CP5. 385. I better get bid about CP5. I ain't a left for third. I'm going to get 300 here. 300, that's about average. I'm going to get 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. I'm going to get about 250. But to get 5 here, 250, 560, 260, 570 to bid, 5, but to get 80. At 85, 90, 295 here, $300. But to get 5, but to get 10, 315, 20, 325, 30, 330, 540, 345. But to get 50 now, 5 here and 5, but to get 5. Sold them at 350, and it'll be Cody 3X. I'll steer 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. At a 450, I better get $450 to bid, 55, 455, $455 to bid, $5 to buy, 450. Jason. Got a little Popeye and ID, but about I'm to get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. At 305, but to get $5 to bid, 310, but to get 15, you're gonna get 20, 25, 30, 330, 540 to bid, 5, but to get 50, but to get 5, 365, at 360, 570, now 5, but to get 380, 385, but to get 90, but to get 5, $400, 5, but to get 10, at a 15, 20, 420 to bid, 20 to buy, 20. Jason, I'm but to get 415. I have for third. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, better get 30 there, 111, 33, better get 3, better get 5 here, 37, 9, 341, 343, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9. At 349, $9, 9, better down, 347, it'll be Clark 14X. Pretty good rascals right here. On all steers, I ain't able to go. $35 hit him. Steers and around the shots on the count. I'd able to go down, better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid 1, 353, 5, 7, 9, 61 and 3. Better get by at 7, 9, 71 and 3. Better get by, better get 7, 9, 381, 383, $383 to bid, $3 to buy at 385. Here's 7, I'm at 89.91, $391 to bid, $1 to buy, 389. Brett 1, 389. I better get about Brett 1. Well, boys, there. Now I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid, 400 to buy. Now I better get 400 here, 400 there. Better get 5, 405 here, and $5 to bid, $5 to buy. At 405, better get 5 here, and $5 to bid, $5 to buy. Sold about 400. Sam 31, 400. I better get Sam, but on 31. Steer boys right there. Now I better give it about 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 351, $351, $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get $350 to bid, $1 to buy. One better get 3, 355. Better get 7 at a 59, 361. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9, 371. You're gonna get 3. Better get 5, 77, 9, 381 and 3 at an 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91, $391 one. Better get 1. Sold them at 389. That'll be Sam 43. 389. I better get Sam, but about 43. Hide, hair, and bones, fellas. Condition out of this world. 475. I'm better get $475 to bid. 580. I'm better get $480 to bid. 80 to buy. 485. Better get 90. 495. 500. Better get 5. Better get 10. Now 15. 20. 525. 30. 530. 540. 545. 545 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy. 5. Better get about 5. Sold them at 540. Jason. I better get about 540. 80, better go now by the head there. Now better get 900 here, 900. Sell a steer right here, 90, better go down, better get bit about Weymouth, 500 here, 505, and 505, $505 to bid, $5 to buy. I better get 10, I better get 515 here, better get 20, 525, at a 530, better get 5, better get 40, 540, 550 to bid, 50 to buy, 550, better get bit about 50, 545, Spencer, 21. Little heifer. 80, but about 450. I better get $450 to bid. We're up 450 here, 450 there, 455. At a 455, better get 5 here and 5 here, $455 to bid, $5.60. Better get 5, better get 70, 475. Better get 80, 480 to bid, 80 to buy. Now, better 80, 475 Jordan, 475 Jordan. Steer boys here, 450. I better get $450 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 450 here, 50 there. At 451, better get 3, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 61, 63, $463 to bid, $3 to buy. I better get 3, 461, Cody 3. Good boys right there. Now I better give it about, I better get 425 here. Better get 5 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At 425, I better get 427. Better get 9 here, 31, 33, 35, 7, 439, 441 and 3. Better get 5 at a 47, 9, 451 and 3. Better get 5 here, 55, $455, 5. Better get 5, 453, and that'll be Cody 3. Ladies and nice. 400 here, 400 to bid, 400 to buy. I'm better get 400 here, 400 here. I'm better get 400 to bid, 400 to buy one. I'm better get $401 three. Better get 405. Better get 7. Better get 9. 411, 13, 15, 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. $427 to bid, 7. Better buy. 425, gonna be Cherokee 0. Got a blue eye on my side. Down, better get about 300. At 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy. Better get 1 now, 303. Better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 311, 13, 15, 17, better 19, 21 and 3. At 323, better get 3, 5, better get 27, 29, 31, 33, 5, better get 7, 9, 341, 343, better get 5 here, $47, 9, better get 7, 345, better be Sam, but I'm on 22X. Little boy right there. Now I better get better buy. I better get 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400 here. Now I better get $400 to bid. Right off of them. I better get 400 here. 401. I'm at a $1 to bid. 1 to buy. At 401. I'm at a $1 to bid. $1 to buy. I better give it a 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 27. 400. I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. I little after third. I better get 425. I better get $425 to bid. $5 to buy. At a 425, better get 5 at a buy. Better buy 425. $425 to bid. 5 to buy. 400 here. $400 to bid. 400 to buy. At 400 here. 400. I better give it about 350 here. Better get $350 to bid. Hide, hair, and bones, fellas. 350, 560. At 360, 570. 375. Better get 580 now. 380 to bid. 80 to buy. Now better 80, 375, Sturgill 1, 375, better get better by Sturgill 1. Oh boy, right there. Now I got a Popeye. Now I better get 350. I better get $350 5. 355. Better get 5 here. 60. Better get 5. Better get 70. 375. 80. 385. 90. 395. $395 to bid. $5 to buy. 5 better buy. 390. And I better buy Sam 27. 390. I better get Sam, but I'm on 27. 390. Heifer, I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 here, I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 380, I better get 381. I'm at a $1 to bid, 385, better get 7, 89, 91. At a 93.5, better get 7 to bid, $397, 7, 395, better be Cody. Put them on 3X. I boy third, I better get about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy, 111, 333. Better get 35 here, better get 7 to bid 9, 341. At a 43, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 351, $351 3, 353. Better get 3, 351. Clark 15, 351. I better buy Clark 15. Wowzer. Talk about the real deal right there. They are. Round of shots on the count. I better go to buddy here. I better get 400 here. $400 I better get $401 to bid. $401 here, one there. At 401, I'm at $1 to bid. I better get about $401 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get 401 here, one there. Three. Better get 405. Better get seven. Better get 9 here. 11 there. 13. At a 15 for 17. You're to get 19. 21 for $21. One. Now three. 423. Better get three. Better get about three. 421. That'll be Brett. Put them on one. 421, Brett won. Hey, little heifers. I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid one. I better get 401 and 403. Better get 5 here. 7 there. 9 here. 11 there. 13, 15 for 17. Better 19, 21 and 3. At a 423. Better get 3. Better get 3. Sold them at 421. That'll be Cherokee O. 421. I better get about Cherokee O. Hello, Rick.
What do they have? Zaxby's is fine.
Oh, pretty good ladies here. 350. I better get 350 on. Stir them around just a little.
I think we got more to go with it. I think it's only 6. Oh, they're bringing more. Who sorted these, Doug and Mitch?
6727. I was on the other side on the issue, so I don't know.
That only calls for 3.
Just sell those.
Sell these right here. Now I better get about 360. I better get $360 to bid one. At 361, I'm at $1.03. 365. Better get 5. Better get 5. 7 here. 9 there. 369. You to get $9 to bid. $9.71. 373. Better get 3 and 3. That'll burn out 3. 371. It'll be Sam. But I'm on 22. Good ladies here. I better get bit about. I better get 330. I better get $330 to bid. 30 to buy. At 330 here. Better get 30 there. $330 to bid. 30 to buy. I better get bit about 331. $331 to bid. $1.03. Better get 5. Better get 7. 337. At 337. I better get $7 to bid. 7 to buy. I better get bit about 7. 335 SF. 335. Better get bit about SF. Left for right there. I better get bit about. I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid one. I better get 353 at 355. Better get 7 here. 961, 63. 5. Better get 7. 9 371. $371 to bid. $1 to buy 3 at 375. 7. Better get 9 381. 383. Better get 5 here at $85 to bid. $5 to buy 383, and it'll be Spencer. Put them on 42. 383. Spencer 42. 8 and a half for ladies here.
I don't know. 6728. There's only 3.
Yeah, those two right beside there and that yellow one. Those front two, Bob, and the yellow one, I'd say. That Emperor's right there. Now I'm gonna give it about 360. I'm gonna get $360 one. I'm gonna get 361 3. At an ounce pie, but get 7, but get 9, 371 and 3, but get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 379, 381, 383, but get pie. At an 87, 89, 389, $389 9, but give it a 9, 387. It'll be Cody. Put them on 4X. 387, I bet about Cody. 4X 400. At 400 here, 400 here. I bet he get $400 one. I bet he get 403. But he get 5. But he get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17. But a 19, 21 and 3. At 25, 425, 7. Now $427 to bid. 7, but about 7. 425 Cherokee O. 425. I bet he get better about Cherokee O. Hey, I'm going to buy a heifer lady third. I'm going to give it about 360. I'm going to get $360 to bid, 60 to buy. At 360 here, but to get one. Now $361 to bid, 3, 365. But to get 5, but to get 7 here, 9, 371 and 3. At 75, but to get 7 to bid, $377, 7, 375. But to be Sam 22. Steer boys hired. I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid, 350 to buy. I'm going to get 350 here, 50 there. At 350 here, I'm going to get 50 there, 350 to bid, 50 to buy. I'm going to get 320. I'm going to get 321, $321 to bid, $1 to buy. At 21 here, I'm going to get 1, but to give it a bone. Sold them at 320, and it'll be Sam, but a bone 99. 320, I'm going to get Sam 99. The boys right there. Now I better get 320. I better get about 320 here, 20 there. At 320 here, better get 21. You get 3, better get 5, 7, 9, 31, 33, 5, 7, a bit 9, 341 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 351 and 3, 5. At 7, a bit 9, 61 and 3, 65, better get 7. Now 369, 71, 73, better get 5. At 377 here, better get 9, 381, 383, 385, 7, a bit 89, 391 and 3. At 393, better get 3, 391, that'll be Brett 1, 391, Brett 1, 425. At 425 here, $5 to bid, $5 to buy, 425, better get 5, better get 5, 425 $5 to bid, 5 to buy, 7. At 29, better get 31, 33, 35, $435, 5, better get 5 at about 433, 9, better buy Cody 3, 433, 9, better buy Cody 3. Good boys right there. Now I'm going to give it about 330. I'm going to get steers out 331. At 331, I'm at a $1.03. But to get 35, but to get 7, a bit 9, 339, $339 9, 339, but to get 9. Sold them at 337, Sam 57. Hey, ladies, right there, ninety, but about 330. But to get 330 to be 30 to 5. At 330 here, but to get 1. You want to get 3 here, 35, 37 now, 341 and 3, 345 here, 57 here, $349 to be $9 to be 9, but to get 9, but to give it a 9. 347, it'll be Sam 22. Good ladies here now, but to get better about, but to get 320, but to get 321, now 23, but to get 5, but to get 7, 9, 331 and 3, at 35, 37, 39, 341, 43, 45, 47, 49, 340 and 51 and 3, at a 55, but to get 5 here, 7, now $359, 61, 63, 65, but to get 7 here, $367, 365, Clark, put them on 14X. Ladies there, now but to get 370, but to get $370 to bid 75, at 370 here, but to get 70 there, $370 to bid 75, now 1, 371, and 371, 3 here, but to get 57, but to get 9, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy, 381 but a 1, sold them at 379, it'll be Spencer, 42. Boy, there now, by the head right there now, but about 1,000 here, 1,000 there, out of $1,000 to bid, 1,000 to buy, now, but you get watching Bob, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, now, but you give it 800 here, now 810, at an 810, now 25, 35, 50 to bid, 60 to buy, 875, 85, 885, $900, 10, at 25, 35, 50, 960, I'm at a $960 to bid, 60 to buy, 75, 985, 1,000 here, 1,000 there, down by the 1,000. Sold them at 985. Jordan, 985, but about Jordan. Hey, boy, there, 90, but I better give it about 270. I better get $270 one, better get 3, 5, better get 7, 9, 281 and 3, 5. At an 87, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 97, 99, 301 and 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, $309 to bid, $9 to buy 9. 307, that'll be day 6. 307, I better get it about day 6.
Would you ride with me, Kenny?
You bet you. I better give it a half for a third. I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, 400 third. I better get $400 to bid 1. I better get 403. Better get 5 here, 7 there, 9 here, $409 to bid, $9 to buy 9. 407. That'll be Cody 3X. 407. I better buy Cody 3X. Steer boy, 390, better go on, better get about 380, I'm better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380, I'm better get 380 here, got a little blue eye, I'm better get 350, I'm better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy 1, 351. At 351, I'm at a $1 3, better get 5, better get 7, 9, 361, you want to get 3, better get 5, better get 7 here, 9, $369 to bid, 9 to buy 9, 367, 205. 367, I better get 205. Half for lady right there. Now, I better get 350. I better get $350 to bid, 50 to buy. I better get 350 here, 50 there, 1. Now, $351. At 351, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. I better get 1. Sold them at 350, Sam 36. Heifer, I better get about 300 here, $300 to bid, $300 to buy. I better get 301. I'm at $1 to bid, $1 to buy. At 301 here, better get 1 there, 3, better get 5 here, 7 there, 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 3, 17, better 19, 21, and 3, better get 5. At 27, 9, 329, $9, better get 9, better get 9, 327, that'll be Sam 30, 327, Sam 30. Heifer, I better get about 380. I better get $380 to bid. I better get got an ear down, little pink eye. 300 here, 300 there. At 300 there, 300 there. I better get $300 to bid. 1 now, 303, 5. Better get 7, 9, 11, 13, 313. At 313, I better get 13, 311. That'll be Spencer 42. Oh, gotta have a little more than that for these. I ain't even go. What about it? You know about some nice steers? Pay attention. I better go. What about it here? Now, 28 head of them. Round of shots on the cow. 425. I better get 420. Round of shots on the cow. 425 here. Better get 5 bears 7. At a 427 now. $29, 31, 33, 5, 7, 439, 441, and 3, 445. At a 445, $445 to bid 7. I better get 449, $449 to bid, $9 to buy 9. Better get 9, better 9. 447, Brett 2. 447, I better buy Brett 2. More nice cattle. Got a round of shots on the cow and really good. Hey, boys, here now, I better go. I better get 360. I better get 361. At 361 now, 365, 7. Better get 971, 375. Better get 7. Better get 9, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, I'm at a $1 1. Better give it a 1. Sold them at 379. I better get Sam, but I'm on 55. Sam won.
1886.
Big black baldy steer. We're gonna weigh the big black baldy. We can sell him off or whatever you need to do. Pretty good hounds, ain't they? I better give it a money here. 360. I better get $360 to bid. 60 to buy. Now one. 361 dollar to bid. 3. Better get 5 here. Better get 7. Better get 9. At 71. 73. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9. 379. $379 to bid. 9 to buy. Settlement 377. That'll be CP. 55. Oh, yeah. B70 head of these kids. Round the shots on the count. Hey, good boys, hey, now, better get about 425 here, better get 7, and 427 here, $7 to bid, 7 to buy, now, better get 427, 9, 431, 433, 5, at a 437, better get $9.41, 443, 5, 447 here, 449, 51, at a 53, 5, better get 7, better get 9, 461 and 3 here, better get 5, better get 7, now 9, 469. At 469 here, better get 9. Sold at 467. That'll be Cody 3. And for ladies, I'm going to round of shots. I better get about. Pretty good ladies here. I better go all about here. I better get about 350. I better get $350 to bid 51 and 53. 5 better get 7 9 61 and 3. Better get 5 7 9 371 and 3. Better get 5 at 77 9 381 83 $383 to bid $3 to buy. I better get about 3 385 here 385 7 $389 9 here 9 better get 9 better 9 387 9 better Spencer 42.
I thought there was 13. That's why I was confused. Yeah.
Hey, upper lady third, I'm going to get 350. I'm going to get $350 to bid 55 at 351. I'm going to $1 to bid $1 to buy. I'm going to get 351 here, 1 there, $351 to bid $1 3. Better get 55. Better get 5 here and 7 there at a 59. $359 61 63 65 here $365 5. Better get 5 363 and it'll be Clark 14X. Girls, 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 I bet about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there. Now better get 380 now, 1, 383, 385, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 57, 99, 401 and 3, better get 5 at 405, 405, 405, 403, Marty 3X. Boys, there now. I better get about 400 here. $400 to bid 1. I better get 400 and $1 to bid $1 now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 4, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. At 23, 5. Better get 7, 9, $429 to bid 31. 433. Better get 5. Better get 7, 9, 441 and 3. At a 443. Better get 3. Better get 3. 441. It'll be Cody 4. 441. Cody 4. Little steer, now better get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy, now better get 400 here, 400 there, at $400, better get 400 here, 400 there, now better get $400 one, now better get $401 to bid, $1 three, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 411, at 413 here, 15 there, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7, $427 to bid, 9 to buy, at 431, 433, 5, better get 7 here, 437, 435, but he gets Sam Bada 31, 350, but he get $350 to bid, 50 to buy, but he get 350 here, but he get 50 there, at 350, but he get better by 320, but he get $320 to bid, 20 to buy, 300 here, but he get 301, now 3, but he get 5 here, 7, and a 9, 3, 11, 13, 15, 17, but a 19, 21, 23, 5, 7, a bit 9, 331 and 3, and 35, 7, $9.41 and 3, $343 to bid, 5 to buy, 345, but he get 5, but he get 5, and 345, but he get 5, 343 Duncan, but he get 343 Duncan. Well, y'all trolled right along there till you snagged him. All steers and good rascals, ain't they? But he get bit about 425 here, $425 to bid, $5 to buy. At a 427, $9.31, 33, 5, 7, $9.41, 43, 5, 447, 951 and 3, but he get 5. At a 57, 961 and 3, but he get 5, 7, 9, 471, 473, 5. At 77, 981, 83, 85, 7, 89, 489. $489 to bid, $9 to buy, $487. That'll be Marty 3, $487. Boys there now, but he get better by 330. But he get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. 330 here, but he get 30 there, $330 to bid, 31, 331, 333. But he get 3, but he get 5, but he get 7, 9, 41, 43, 5. At a 47, $347 to bid, 7 to buy. But he get better by 7, 345. But he get Sam 53, 345. But he get Sam, but I'm 53. Oh, boys, I tell you now, 80 bit about, but he get bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy, but he get 401, but he get 401, $401 to bid, 3, but he get 405, but he get 7, 9, 411 here, and 411 now, $11 to bid, 11 to buy, but 11, Solomon 409, that'll be Spencer, 41. Heifers, but he get 380, but he get $380 to bid, 81, 381, $381 to bid, $1 to buy. At 381, I'm at 1, 3, 385 at 5, 87, 89, 91 and 3, 5, 7, 99, 401, 403, 5, but he get 7, but he get 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 70, 19, 419, but he get better 19, 417, Marty, 3X. But he get 380, but he get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 80 there, 380 to bid, 80 to buy, at an 81, 3, 385, 7 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 5 here, 7 to bid, 99, 401, 401, at 401, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1, 399, but he get bit about Cherokee, 399, but he get bit about Cherokee, Every ladies right there now, but he get bid about 380, but he get $380 to bid, 80 to buy. At 380 here, 380 there, $380 to bid, 80 to buy. But he get bid about 360 here, but he get 1 now, $361 1. At 361, I'm at a $1, 1 but a 1. Sold him at 360, and it'll be Spencer. Put him on 42. Got a little hopper, get along. I better 50. I better get about 50 cents a pound. I better get 50 here, 50 there, and a $50. I better get about 20 here, 20 there. I better get 20 to bid, 20 to buy. I better get 20 here, 20 there. I better get about 10. I better get about 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, $20 to it. I 5, but he gets 7 and a half, $30 to it. I at 35, 7 and a half, 40 cents a pound to it. I 5, 47 and a half, $50 now to it. I here to it, pair now, but about 50 cents a pound Dunkin'. Thank you, Mel. Looky here. Watch somebody come running up that alley. You know, get up on the edge of your seat. Long time wean, nice. I put bread on the ticket, and I'll tell you how much here in just a minute. Ain't they good? Long time wean, nice kind right there. I better get 370. I better get 371. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. Better get 9. 381 and 3. 385. 7 to bid. 387 and 387. I better get $7 to bid. 7 better buy. I better get $387. I better get better buy 7. 385. Sam. But on 59. 69. 69. Yep. Little one's off of them, guys. Long time wean, green and good right there. You see what they'll grow up to be. I better buy good boys here. I better get 400 here. $400 one. Now 3. Better get 5. Better get 7. 9, 4, 11, 13, 15. At 17, 19, 21 and 3, 5, 425. At a 425. Better get 5 here. $5 to bid. $5 to buy 5. Better get 425. Solomon 423 and now better be Sam 51. Put them lastings on 51 also, Bear. Blend them and send them. Boys right here. Same deal, be a long time weaned right there. Now I better get 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. At 400 here, long weaned. I better get $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I better get $401 to bid, $1 to buy. At 401, I get a 1 here, 1 there. I better get better buy 1. Sold them at 400. That'll be Sam 99. 400 Sam 99. Long time weaned right here, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 55. And 350 here, better get 50 there, $350 to bid, 55. I better get better by 330 here, 30 there, $330 to bid, 1. Now 331. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy. Now at a 1. Sold them at 330. And I better buy Sam 601. 330. I better get Sam 601. I better get same deal, long time weaned right there, 350. I better get $350 to bid, 1. And 351. Now 3. Better get 5 here, 7. Better get 9, 61, 63, $363 to bid, $3 to buy. Now better get 3, 361. That'll be Sam 99. I boys, here down, but he get 330, but he get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, but he get one now, $331 to bid, now 3, 335, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, but he get 7, but he get 9, 351 and 3, but he get 5. At a 57, 9, 361 and 3, but he get 5 here, 5 to the down, 5, but he get about 363, now but it be Clark 15. 363, now but about Clark 15. I line with 3 more of them. Long time weaned right there. 350. I bet he get $350 to bid. 55. At 350 here, but he get 50 there. 351. Now 351. 3. But he get 55. But he get 7. 9. $359 to bid. $9 to bid. 9. 357. Clark 15. 357. I bet about Clark. Put up on 15. Boy, 30, 80, but about, but to get 330, but to get $330 to bid, 30 to 5. At 330 here, 30 there, 330 to bid, 30 to buy, 111, 331, $331 to bid, $1 to buy, 1, but he give it a bump, sort of at 330, and it'll be Sam 57. 330, but he gets Sam 57. Same deal. But he get 350. But he get $350 to bid, 55. At 350 here, but he get 50 there. But he get bid about 350 here, 50 there, 330. But he get $330 to bid, there. Same deal, guys. 31. At 331, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 333, 335. But he gets 7 to bid, 39, 41, 43, 45. But he gets 7, 9. At 349, $9, 9. But he give it a 347, but about 205. 347, but he get 205. But he get bid about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. But he get 400 here, 400 there. At $400, but he get 400 here, 400 there. But he get 380, but he get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380. But he get 381. At 381, I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy, 1. But he get 1, 380, 205, 380, but about 205. But he get 400 here, $400 to bid, $400 to buy. But he get 400 here, 400 there. At 400 here, 400 there. But he get $400 to bid, $400 to buy. But he get bid about 350. But he get $350 to bid, 1. Now 353. But he get 5, 7. But he get 9, 61 and 3. But he get 5. At 67, 9, 371, $371 to bid, $1, 3. But he get 75. But he get 7. But he get 9, 381, 383 and 85, 87. 89, 91, 93, 95, 7, 99, 401, 403, 405, at 405, but he get 5 at about 403, now but about CP4, 403, now but he get bit about CP4. Yearling herd, but he give it a bit. Got a bad wheel, fellas. He bid about 250. At 250, but he get 250 to bid, 50 to buy. But he get bid about 200 here. But he get 5 now, 205. And he's got a bad wheel. But he get 200 here, 5 there. But he give it 150 now, 5. But he get 60, 165, 165, $165 to bid. Pumped out at about 160, and it'll be Hollywood 6. 160, but he get bit about Hollywood 6. But he get bit about steer there, 300 here, 300, and he got a crooked head, but he get 300 here, $300 to bid, 300 to buy, but he get 250, but he get $250 1, and 251, I'm at a $1 to bid, 3, 5, 7, 9, 261 and 3, 5, but he gets 7, 9, 271 and 3, and 275, but he gets 7 here, $277 to bid, 7 about 275, but it'll be Sam 99. 275, but he gets Sam, but about 99. I boy third, I better get bit about, I better get 330, I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 331, 331, 333, better get 5, better get 7, better get 9, 341, 343, 345, 7, to bid 9. At 51, 53, 5, better get 7, 9, 361 and 3, 363, better get 3, 361, but I'm on 205. I bit about heifer. I better get bit about. I better get 300 here. $300 to bid. 301 at 301. I get a $1 to bid. 1 here. 3. Better get 305. Better get 7. Better get 9. 311 now. 13. 15 at 315. I better get bit about 15. 313 SF.
It just hurt. He read his brain.
I get a bit about 250. I better get $250 to bid. 55. 251. I better get $251. $251 to bid. $1 to buy. I better get it about 1. Solomon 250. Sam 99. Steer cattle right here.
Took off.
Hurry up, you're holding up the show. 40 head of them, long time waiting around, and 1 round of shots now. Some of them 60, some of them 90, but every calf be 40 and up now. I good boys here, I bit about 400 here, $400 to bid, 400 to buy. I better get 401. I'm at a $1 to bid, $1 to buy 3. At a 405, better get 7, better get 9, $409 to bid, 9 to buy, 409 here, better get 9, better get 9, better get 9. Solomon 407, I better get Sam 51. The same deal. I better get about a long time waned right here, guys. I better get 40 plus days. I better get about 380. I better get $380 to bid, 80 to buy, 380 here, 1 now, $381 to bid, $1 to buy 3. At 85, 87 to bid, 89, 91 and 3, 95, 7 to bid, 99, 401 and 3, 405 better get 7 to bid 9. At 411 now, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. $421 1, better get better 1, 419, that'll be Sam 51. Hey, steer boys heard. I better get bit about 330. I better get $330 to bid, 30 to buy. At 330 here, 30, same deal now. Long wing. 330 here, 30 there, 31, $331 to bid, $1 to buy. At 31, I'm at a one. Solomon 330, Sam 69, 330. I better get Sam, but I'm on 69. Same deal, fellas. I'm at around the shots. Ween. Pour a nice can. Bit going about here. About 380. I'm gonna get 381, 3 and 85, 87, 89, 91 and 3 5 and a 97, 399 here, $99 to bid, $9 to buy 9, but get 9. So about 397. It'll be Brett 1. 397. I'm but on Brett 1. Pretty good place for me to duck out right there. Here's Spencer.
These same cattle coming along, weaning shots. Wayne shots there. 300, 30, 331, 33, 5, 7, 41, 43, 5, 7, 49, 49, 51, 3, 53, 5, 57, 7, 61, 63, 5, 7, 71, 3, 375, 75 here, 373, 373, Clark. 14X, Clark, 14X. Coming on here, 320. I'd have been 320. I'd have been the money one. Mom, might have been 320. Might have been 320. Might have been mom, might have been the one. 320 Sam at the moment. 58 in Brigham. Whoop. 52 and don't pray. So one. Knee on him there, 330. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 30, 30, 30. To be 30, 30, 30, 330 money. I'd have been 1, 3. I'd have been 5, 7, 39, 41, 3, 5, 47, 340. I'd have been 7, 345 at a month. CP6. Have a little speck in his eye. I'm going to go get him. 370. I'd have been 370. I'd have been 70. I'd have been 370. 50. 350. I'd have been 350. 50. To be 35. 7. 335 at a month. 99. 99. You boys there. Be about 55 head of these good cattle. 6 weeks. Wean them October the 1st. 2 rounds of shots, everything be done to them. 410, 12 to money. I'd have been 412. I'd have been 410, 12. I'd have been 12. 425, 7. 427, 5 had been 7. 425 at a moon, Sam at a moon, 5-1, Sam at a moon, 51. Same deal, come on here. 330, 430, 430. Out of money, 435, 445, 47, 50, 55, 7, 457, 60, 462, 5, 7, 472, 75, 77, 477, 475, 7, 475, 7, 31, 7, 31. Same cattle coming on now. Wayne now shots in them twice. 490. I'd have been the 400 here. I'd have been the 492. I'd have been the 402. 15. 17. 400. 17. Not a bit. 20. 30. 432. 5. 37. 7. 435. Sam 51. Sam 51. Same good cattle here. Come on, Wayne down. 370. I'd have been 370. Out of money. 135. 81. 83. 85. 35. 87. 89. 91. 393. 5. 99. 41. 43. 5. 403. 405. 403. Sam 51. Sam 51. Maybe the sister maids, but a little Wayne and shots. 490. I'd have been the 400 here. I'd have money too. I'd have been the 402. 2. I'd have been the 5. I'd have been the 7. 7. 10. 5. 15. 17. 20. 422. 5. I'd have been the 7. 30. 435. 435. I'd have been the 5. 432. Cherokee 0. 432. But about Cherokee 0. Wayne now shots in him twice. 350. I'd have been 350. Money now 2. 5. 57. 60. 362. 65. 57. Now 70. 375. 5. 80. 382. 85. 7. 90. 392. 5. 7. 397. 397. 7. 395. Clark 14X. Clark 14X. Same cattle still, ain't it? Same deal. Wayne down. Shots in them twice. Anything good. 330. I'd have been 330. 30 here. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 31. Mom. I'd have been 30. 330. I'd have been 1. 330. Sam. I'm on 5'8". Sam 58 and preg. No. He come on off 300 here. I'd have been 3 3 3 3 300 300 here. I'd have been 3 money 3 5 7 305 SF 305. All new deal. He come right off the cow. We done anything good though. We done 490. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 400 money. 402. I'd have been 400 Sam 41. Sam 41.
Oh, bear. Saved your name, my new ribs.
Come along here, boys. 400, 400 here. I'd have been 4, I'd have been 4, I'd have been 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 7, 17, 14. I'd have been 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 425, 7, 430, 30, 432. I'd have been 32, 2, y'all know. I'd have been 435, 437, 437, 435. Jason. Oh, which one? Maybe the boys. 350. 350. 57, 60. 362, 5 years. 72, 5, 377, 80. I'd have been an 82. I'd have been 5, 7, 90, 392. 395 and 7. 395. I'd have been 7, 395. KC 5. 375, 375, 375, 5 here, 5, 375, 75, 375 here, 790, 392, 390, 392 KC5, 392 KC5. 75 head of these cattle. Wait till the middle of July. 2 rounds of everything. Wayne forever. 380. I'd have been in 380 money. I'd have been in 2. I'd have been in 382. 580. I'd have been in 7. I'd have been 90. 392. 5. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 4 2. I'd have been in 4 5. I'd have been 7. I'd have been 7. 7 about 10. I'd have been 12. I'd have been 15. 4 17. 20. 4 20. I'd have been 70 20. 22. 4 25. 4 25. I'd have been 4 25. I'd have been 4 22. KC 5. I'd have been 4 22. But I'm on KC. Save it 1 5. These same cattle coming along, wean forever, had all done. There they are, when 643, 365, 365, and might have been the 5, 7 money, 7 here, 7 bid, 7 367, 369, 9, 71, 3, 73, 5, 75, 375, 5 here, 373, Sam 51, Sam at about 51. Leave it along to come, the better the get to it, waiting forever. 40, 340, 31. Might have been the mom, might have been, might have been 330, might have been the mom, might have been the 330, Sam 69. Even half her mates, 20, 320, I'd have been 320, 320, I'd have been 320, money. I'd have been the mom, might have been 300, Sam 62, Sam 62 in Prague, Sam 62 in Prague. I hadn't heard him. Open, Wayne, 2 rounds, head all done, 3, 40, 340, I'd have been 340, 340, 340, I'd have been 340, 330, I'd have been 330, 30 here, 35, good ones, 320, I'd have been 20, I'd have been my, I'd have been 20, 21, I'd have been 20, 66X in Prague. They just keep getting better, don't they? Wayne. Shots and open. 390. I'd have been a 300 here. I'd have been a 331. I'd have been be open when you go get them now. 3 would have been a way. I'd have been a 301. 301. I'd have been a 3 would have been a way. I'd have been a 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 305, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 309, 310, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11, 12, 312. I'd have been a 312, 13, 312, 12, y'all high. I'd have been a 13, 14, 314, 15, 16, 16, 17, I'd have been a 17, 316, Doug. Same good cattle here. 275, 275, 275, 5 here. 275, 5, 7 money, 82, 255, 85, 85, 77, 90. I'd have been 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 295, 295, 295, 7, 295, 7. I'd have been 97, 7, 295. Same way. Come on off. 330. I'd have been 330. I'd have been 30. I'd have been 30, 31, 3, 5, 39, 41, 343, 45, 7, 49, 51, 353, 5, 57, 59, 61, 3, 65, and 7, 9, 71, 373, 5, 7, 79, 81, 383, 85, 87, 89, 91, 393, 5, 97, 397, 395, KC 5, KC 5. I've been 300 here. I'd have been 390. I'd have been 3, 3 and 3 and 3. It's a steer. 390. 300 here. I'd have been 3, 3, 3, 1, mom. I'd have been mom. I'd have been 1. I'd have been 3, I'd have been 1. 300 Sam. I'm on 69. 18X. 18. 83. I understand. 40, 240. I'd have been 40, Doug, where'd you go? 240, 240, 40, money. I'd have been 245, 5, 7, 15, 5, 57, 60, 262. I'd have been 2, 5, 7, 70, 270, Sam, 6, 8, Prague, Sam, 6, 8, and Prager. Boy, 390. I'd have been 390. I'd have been 390. Wayne now 390. 390 to be 70 to 370. I'd have been 70. I'd have been 70. Careful. 60. Wine money. 61. I'd have been Julian 361. 360. Buyer number 208. 205. 205. David. David, 240. 240. You gonna make it? 240. 40 to be 240. 40 to be open. Now 40 to money. 25. 247. 52 to 55. 7 to 60. 262 to 5 to 7 to 70 to 270 70 to 270 70 70 267. Sam at the moment. 8. Preg. 8 and Prager.
I'll come rubbing. Here, I'm coming. Yeah. I got magic hands. Folks, I got magic hands. Brett, rub that for him. Brett can get one side, I'll get the other. I like the wrong side.
David 3, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, way down now, 10, 10, 12, 3, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 7, 30, 332, 332, 30, 30, 32, 330, Simon on 601, Simon on 601. You come right off the cow. Be about 80 head of these. Come over there in Huntsville. Headshots on the cow. I'd have been 420, 420. I'd have been 420 to money, 2, 420 to 5, 7, 30, 437, 40, 442, 5, 7, 50, 452, 5, 7, 60, 462, 65 and 7, 70, 5, 77, 80, 482, 5, 85, 87, 47, 77, 45, 7, 45 at a moment, Cody 3, Cody, but a month 3. Boys, 4, 10, 14, 14, 10, 10, 12, money, 14, 12, 12, 15, 17, 20, 2, 25, and 7, 30, 432, 5, 7, 437, and 40, 42, 5, 47, 50, 452, 52, 450, Brett on 4, Brett on 4. Stairs, got shots in them, off a cow, 390, 390, I'd have been to 390, 390, to be 190, 90, 390, I'd have been to 90, here to be a money, 1, 3, 95, 97, 99, 4, 1, 4, 3, 403, 403, 5, 405, 3, 4, I'd have been 4, I'd have been 404, I'd have been 4, 4, 3, 7, 1, 403, Simon on 1. The longer they come, the better they get. Shots on the cow. 360. 360. 367, Salmon 57, Salmon 57. Forward, forward, Pete, where'd you go? 402. 400, 15, 417, 20, 420, 420, Jason, 420, Jason. Jason, them was heifers. You knew that, right? We better redo that. On the ones outside. What do you see what they look like? $4. 400. Pokey on the ones outside. $4. On the heifers outside. $4. We had this mess up. What's the problem now? Mark, you're supposed to be helping, not hindering. She's just got a little speck in her eye. Even a 100 there, 380, 380, 380 here, 380, 80 here, got a blue eye, 380, 380, 360 to money, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 69, 369, we're out in the hallway, 369, 367, Hollywood, 9, X. There's still heifers. On them. 410. 14. 10. 10. 10. 10. 12. Money. 15. 17. 20. 25. 7. 427. 425. 425. Cherokee O. Same deal. Come along. 85. 385. 385 here. 85. 7 money. 357. 385. 387. 89. 37 on Brett. Put him on 3. Brett. Put him on 3. David 300 60 360 6 money time.
Okay, bring them. Should be 11.
There they are. 60 360 360 money 2 62 65 67 70 370 67 367 Sturgill. On the ones outside, 351, 351, mom, 351, 351, 3, 350, 351, 35, 55, 7, 57, 355, Sam, 22. No, just 2. David 490. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4. 4. 4. 4. 4. I'd have been 400. I'd have been 400 here. I'd have been 4. I'd have been 4. 4. 4. 380. I'd have been 80. 80 here. 80. 80. 80. 380. 80 bomb. I'd have been a bomb. I'd have been 3. 3. 3. 5. 87. 89. 91. 93. 393. 391. I'd have been 3. 391, Taylor 5, Taylor 5. 14, 410, 10, 10, 410, 14. These are boys, 12, 14, 12, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 5, 30, 432, 5, 7, 437, 40, 437, Cody 3. Boy, 400 here. been the 4, money 2, 5, 5, 5, 7, 17, 15, 17, 20, been the 420, been the 20, been 20, been 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 417. Brett 2, Brett 2. David 20, 320, I'd have been 320, money, mom, I'd have been the mom, I'd have been what I'd have been the mine, I'd have been the mom, I'd have been 3, 25, 27, 29, 329, 7, 327, Sam 57, Sam, but I'm on 57. Some more way, 3, 40, I'd have been 340, 40, 40, 40, 300, 40, 340, 340, I'd have been 40, 3, 40, 340, 40, 40, 42, 42, 2, 45, 45, 345, 300, 347, 350, 352, I'd have been 52, 5, 55, 57, 57, might have been 7, 355, I'm on 205, about 205. I have a little speck in his eye too. Steer, 390, I'd have been 300 here, 3, money, I'd have been 302, I'd have been 2, 300, 300, 17x, 17x. Boys, 460, be about 30 head of these good calves, 460, I'd have been 460 to money, 5, 60, I'd have been 460, 460, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 500, 495, 505, 510, 15, 525, 535, 540, 545, 545, 540, Jason, 540. I think there's heifers on them too, ain't there? Heifers, 4, 400, I'd have been 400 here, 400, money, 402, I'd have been 400, 4, 5, 7, 410, 10, 12, 412,